Oh my god. Oh my god. Robo Cobble, hey, welcome on in. Yeah, it's free day. I don't really know what I'm doing today, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. All right. So first of all, we finished Cult of the Lamb by the standard stuff. I don't know if there's extra epilogue, like, stuff to do. Meh. But we've dedicated a couple of good days to that. We will be fucking around and finding out today. That's not even a problem. But yeah. Oh, sweet, precious coffee. All right. I should turn off Contribute to Cult's Totem because that game isn't on. And also, I'm sorry, but you just burned 50 points. Let me just turn that off real quick. Oh, God. I'm a fool. It's a good thing I have them set to be really cheap. But yeah, there we go. I'm so sorry. Can I refund that one? Hang on, can I refund that? Please tell me I can refund that. Excuse me. No, that auto-completes, so I can't do shit. Alright. Yeah, it's 50 points. It's not... But still, it's the principle of the thing. No, it's, Alright, so today I'm dealing with a little more of the side effects of this medication, and it's not bad, but, I still do kind of feel like my brain has been put into a fishbowl, so that is its own problem. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna pause the Tsutomete. I'm gonna turn that back on. Alright. No, but I definitely feel them moving. Oof. No, yeah, it's a Thursday. I feel like if there's a day that I'm liable to miss often, it's Thursdays. And I don't like that because I like streaming on Thursdays. Yeah, that's like the worst. Yeah, if I could essentially hear my eyes moving, that would be the worst goddamn sensation. Yeah, like, I hate missing Thursdays, but, like, statistically, they're the one that I'm gonna miss the most. I didn't do a stream yesterday, because it was Valentine's Day, and I'm gonna be honest, I feel weird about Valentine's Day, as a queer person, and also as a person who is, not, I believe the technical term is aromantic. Yeah, that's the one. So, like, I'm not really a romance person. Doesn't register in my brain, doesn't process in my brain. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. I'm just not wired that way. I mean, yeah. Mostly I just had the sleepy bitch disease, something fierce. Same as Monday. And I just sort of went to bed at like 9. Which also means that I actually like snuggled Spouse Larkin for like the entire night, because she usually goes to bed at like 9 or 9:30. I don't know if that's how that works, but I'm also not the boss of you and how things work. So, I think that's one of those like gray ace, gray arrow zones. If you want like a fine-tuned label. I don't know. I feel like there's always exceptions to these things. I don't like saying that there's exceptions to these things because I was raised by lesbians and therefore, yeah, demisexual. Yeah, that's one of them. But like lesbians don't like some lesbians, not all lesbians. There are some lesbians who don't like the sort of attribution of like exceptions being attached to their like existence, because it's like they don't want to bang dudes, which is fair. All right, that's totally fair. Oh yeah, same. 100% same. My problem is, especially when I was young, is that I was kind of a slut. And so there were a number of people that I did things with, and I thought we were just doing those things, and this is going to sound really fucked up, I thought we were just doing those things as friends, and they thought there was a relationship attached to it, and I feel really bad about that. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see how, but like, sure, I'm pretty much, if there's a person that I trust not to make it weird, I'm okay doing a lot of things with them. That is the number one thing that I think about before I, like, proposition someone for anything. Is like, are they gonna make this weird? Are they going to make this weird? Are they going to feel weird about doing it? If they're the kind of person who's gonna feel weird, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but like, I'm gonna be honest, like, for me, having a Saints Day, first of all, let's talk about Saints Days real quick. Saints Days in Catholicism and whatnot, are days where you honor the martyring of someone. So there is no saint that didn't die horribly, right? That's an important thing to note. And for St. Valentine, the dude was publicly executed, and we celebrate it with candy. And I know there's a historical reason for it, and I also know there's a market reason for it, and I don't necessarily respect either. I think it's weird. I think that dude would probably also think it was weird. But like, you know, it's wild. I understand the desire to have a special holiday to celebrate like your relationships and those sorts. I understand that concept. Okay, I get that. I totally get that. Okay? I am on board with that concept. All right? I'm here for that. But why are we using a Saints Day for it? Like, I'm not a Christian. I don't pretend to be a Christian. Why are we using your like martyring days as like candy and hearts and such? Like a feast day with contemplation about the importance of love and that sort of thing. That I totally get. All right, I understand that would be a thing, but we like get letters and like stuff, and then people get mad if they don't do things. It's really weird. It's really weird, And I get, yeah, it's a holiday and it's there, you know? But like February 14th is also the day that Captain Cook got fucking killed by the people of Hawaii, if I remember correctly. That's a good thing to celebrate. Fuck that guy. That dude was a bag of dicks. But like that, a priest in like Christian Rome, basically. Yeah, shout out. Big ups to the people who killed Captain Cook. And any of the great colonial explorers of the era, because great colonial explorer literally just means brought a whole bunch of diseases and murder to a bunch of people who didn't ask for it. Like, fuck them. Like, nah, fuck them. But yeah, no. I don't get... I understand, like... This is stupid. I don't know how Spouse Larkin stands me. I don't know. Cause like, it makes no sense to me. I'll do it. I'll get the things. But like, for me, it's just like, oh, I have nothing on the docket specifically. I have no specific things on the docket. There's nothing on the docket today. It's a free day. I didn't plan anything out for today. My original plan was to do, I'm a little dissociated from the holiday. That's also why, like, I'll throw my, like, PNG into, like, some of those silly... Is it Minecraft, Cobble? Do you want to do more Minecraft? Do you want a Minecraft stream? Nice. Yeah, maybe. Solid maybe. Let me check some shit on that. But yeah. Ms. Maridne, welcome on in. This is a solid maybe, because, I don't know how I feel about anything right now. I'm in a weird zone mentally. It's not a bad zone, per se, but it is a weird zone mentally. Because of the, like... I don't feel concussed, but I feel like a slight... vertigo? I guess? And somehow that's carried into, like, some sort of, like, emotional state. I'm not really sure what's up with that. I'm gonna take my fucking vitamin supplements, because that's important. I am a weird person, so that does usually work. But, like... I made a sandwich that I still haven't finished. It was like 20 minutes ago that I made the sandwich. It was like right before I made the sandwich, and then I clicked the button. Yeah, it's like a constant state of vertigo. Yeah, I know. It's a thing that affects a bunch of other stuff. Today I'm doing a thing, with, this is a statement by the physician. The physician said it was okay to do this. I'm just gonna take, like... I'm normally supposed to take 2 pills of these before every meal, and I'm just gonna take 1 pill before every meal to see if, like, maybe that's the change-up that I need. So, we're gonna see on that. Exactly. Bono can have all the vertigo he wants. Exactly. So we're taking 1 before every meal, and then 2 before bed. And then I'll slowly increase those as 1 per each across the board. And maybe that'll help. But yeah, I don't know what we're doing today. I don't know what I want to do today. I have a few new games that I want to try out. And I mean, I am a variety streamer, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, I don't know for sure. There's a couple of games that I really want to play. Yeah, new games. I'm considering trying some new games. Playing some new games, because I'm gonna be honest. Comparing Vertigo with Stomach Riots, I will take the Vertigo any day. I will take having slightly less good balance. And like a slightly weirder proprioception and whatnot. Like, I'll take a reduction in those things. I'm pretty set on those sorts of things. Yeah, I did try to sleep through it and it didn't work. Also, yeah, I've been looking at Coffee Talk and I've been thinking about playing Coffee Talk, but there's a couple of games that I've been thinking about playing here. And one of them is a bigger game. It's called Enshrouded. It's newish. It's pretty fucking new, actually. I've put like an hour and a half into it, and then another hour and a half was spent with it running in the background while I did a bunch of responsible person things, and then I turned it off. But there is that. Here's the thing. I want to continue Sea of Stars. I like Sea of Stars. If not on stream, I will be playing that on my own time and enjoying it. I don't know how folks feel about that one, but we could continue Sea of Stars. I don't know if everyone else is like vibing with that one though. I don't know. I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm kind of not. Like, I like these games, but there's a lot of games that I like where it also involves me, like, doing a bunch of backtracking and shit that I feel like is very boring. I don't know. Follow the dopamine? Well, fuck, that's a difficult one. Because I don't know if you know this, but I got ADHD, so like dopamine machine broke. Like dopamine machine broke. It's just gone. Oh, that's fair. That's the other thing with like big story games. I feel like once I'm able to like actually become a human faster in the day and like be a functional existing person. Exactly. And I do enjoy Minecraft a great deal, which is why that's a solid maybe on this stack. There's a few games that I want to play and I want to hang out with y'all while I play them. Like I do want to finish El Paso Elsewhere. We got to like the end of the Act 1 bit, really. Like we completely finished Act 1 and there's the entire second act that we haven't touched yet. There's like, I promised Recane that I would give Crosscode a second fair chance. There is Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk is nice. I haven't played Coffee Talk. So I've got like a stack of things that I could do, but none of them stands out to me in any special way. And I'm in one of those zones where, like, nothing sounds... It's like when you open the fridge to find food that you might want to eat, and all of the meals and snack options sound, like, illegal in your head. Like, no, that's the wrong thing. I'm having one of those days. Ironically, that's not a problem for me right now. I made a sandwich, but unfortunately I toasted the bread and then left the bread in the toaster for too long, because I have a toaster oven, and so now the bread is basically like croutons. So I have a crouton bread sandwich, which is like one of the worst things I could have done to myself today. But that's neither here nor there. No, like, for me, it's just... Everything sounds good, but it also sounds like the wrong thing. Like... turkey, some cheddar and Colby Jack, and then, like, cucumbers? Like, sliced and peeled. And that's definitely not because I forgot to get spinach. Or lettuce. During the grocery run last weekend. Okay, it is actually 100% because of that, but we don't need to focus on it. Yeah. It makes them, I'm just gonna be honest. It makes them easier to like, chop at the end of the day. I'm sorry, I'm a dirty liar. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing today. I don't know what to do today. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I should do, and everything sounds like the wrong thing to do. And that's where I'm sitting right now, and it makes me kind of sad. Cause like I wanna have a good time, but again, I got the Adahuddas, and therefore dopamine machine broke. And so I'm just like not allowed to think through what would be a good thing and make a choice on it. I almost didn't click the start stream button today because I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know if I want to do something. Maybe I want to do nothing. Maybe I should just go back to bed and sleep off whatever the fuck is going on with my body. But also I don't want to do that. That sounds boring as shit. Anyway, like, doing nothing sounds terrible, and doing something sounds off. So that's where I am right now. Well, thank you. I don't know what I'm up to today. I just know that, like, it's true. Like, you can get me talking about all kinds of shit. Like, there's a game that I want to play that I haven't touched yet, that a lot of people have played, called Homebody, but it's a horror game. It is a horror game, a game of horror, and I know that's not everyone's thing. I know a lot of folks that come here are not specifically here for, El Horror. I think Leechington, I think if I play that, Leechington will totally show up, because she loves that shit. Big fan of those things. I think I could get that, but that might also be a game that I'd play, like, late night style. Yeah, there's a bunch of games that people have suggested or requested, and I just feel weird about playing. This is stupid. This is especially stupid because I know for a fact that people watch my VODs. I know that people watch my VODs. I don't know why y'all do. I appreciate you for doing it. Both on here and when they inevitably get sent to YouTube. I also realized I haven't actually uploaded anything over to YouTube in about 6 months, which is really bad. I need to get back on that. I completely just juiced it. But I know I need to fix that. Like, they're all in there. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure all... Let me check. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check right now to see if my YouTube setup has them in the background. Because I'm pretty sure I've uploaded them all from Twitch. I've just never unprivated them. I think I'm just the worst at YouTube. I think that's it. Hang on. I think... There's the February 6th drop, and then there's the... Yeah, I have most of these set up. And I think... Yeah, all the way back from the On Guard playthrough. All the way through... all the way through to now. Because there was that 6-week period. I know. Well, no, the last step is not a button. The last step is not a button. The last step is I go in and I basically set them up so that they'll actually have closed captioning. And then I set them up so that they actually have, like, a description of the game and all that stuff that's correct. So it's more than just the last step is a push of a button. It's I finish setting them up and then I queue them out. So there is more to it than that. But it's like I type maybe 2,500 words and then push a series of buttons. Which is a little bit better. It's a little bit better. It's not a lot better. I don't have a lot of excuses here. I've just been like ever since I got COVID last year. I get half a pass. I'm still definitely a lazy slut on this, but but I do actually have to like go in and make sure each one is this thing and has this game, and then I tell YouTube that it's this game, and then I do all this other shit. Like there's like steps I have to do that isn't just push a button, but it's like it's not a lot of legwork, and I should get that done. I always fucking... I'm sure there's a way to do it in a more automated fashion. But I'm pretty sure I already got it mostly automated. Like, I'm already doing it so that I don't have to... Thank you. Yes, fuck the word should. I gotta take my own advice, you're right. No, there's like... Okay, here's the thing. I have a problem. Because if you watch me do puzzle games, you'll know that I'm good at puzzle games until suddenly I'm really not good at puzzle games because my brain is completely glazed over. And right now I feel like my brain is like... It's not glazed, it's like vacuum sealed. And so I'm already at the zone where I'm not going to be good at puzzles. And that's another reason why I'm like hesitant to pick a game that requires skill. or like good thinking. Because I know it's gonna go bad today. It's gonna go so bad today if I do that. Again, visual novel, totally doable. I'll do that at the next break. That's a separate thing, but I have an item here that I need to, yeah. I don't think it's time for a business game. I think late night is time for a business game. Or maybe a weekend stream is a time for a business game. But also, business game requires a certain spiritual preparation on my part if I'm gonna stream it. Of course, the game that Ms. Baritny is suggesting is Max Gentleman Sexy Business, which is a game that I'm allowed to play on here, and I won't get banned for, funnily enough. So long as I don't download the DLC that actually includes the nudity. But yeah, that's another thing, is like, we want voices for that. Listen. It is explicitly a smut game. It just also happens to have some of the funniest fucking writing you have ever seen. Yes. It's a very smutty game. All of the art is very smutty. It is definitely a business strategy game. It is an extremely slow game. It is not an exciting game. In the way that you would normally expect a strategy game to be. It is an exciting game because the reward is nudes. In this case, it will be tastefully censored nudes. That's important to note. But it is a game that is like, you play it for the good writing and the smut. That's a thing. And also apparently for the power of friendship. Anyway, no, there's no particular order that you this in. But yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go down the list of games that I have installed right now. All right? Alphabetically, what I have installed on Steam right now. And it starts with another game that's a little bit smutty, which is Akiba's Strip. You fight vampires, they're protected by their clothing, you have to strip them off of their clothing in order to kill them. You also, I think, get infected as a vampire or something. It's weird. The next is All Goblin, which is a hide and stealth game, which is a very silly game it's a one-off kind of game. I have Among Us for some fucking reason. I've got Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Of course I have All Goblin. I have Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, which does not play nice with OBS and does not play nice with my computer at all because it just wants to full screen and then crash as soon as I alt-tab. I've got Barony, which is a roguelike. We've got Barotrauma and Bones Cafe. Barotrauma is a multiplayer game mostly. I'd want to play that with friends. Bones Cafe is a sort of cooking game that I believe Ms. Baritny gave me, which is very nice of you, and I will be playing that on here at some point in the future. But I actually want to check and have that, figure that out. That's a game that I think... Let me check its store page real quick. Yeah, that's another management strategy game. I think that would be a good game for like earlier morning stuff. Yeah, it's an automated cooking murder game. Because I think you are in fact either a necromancer or the Grim Reaper or something. It looks fun, and I want to play it. Next up after that is Boomin, which I've gotten to play with Leechington a little bit. I haven't played a whole lot of it, but it's very fun. You're basically playing a three-dimensional Pac-Man with ghosts. It's very silly. The ghosts suck. All of them suck. It's so mean to you. It's so mean to you. After that, I had the Castlevania Anniversary Collection and Chrono Trigger, both of which are retro games that I fucking love. But seeing as they're both like deep set RPGs, and also Castlevania is like the starter point of like Metroidvania stuff, I will be backtracking a million times in any of the games that I play on that. Also, the old Castlevanias are games that I have mostly for nostalgia. We do have Coffee Talk, and I would like to play that on here at some point in the near future. Core Keeper is mostly a multiplayer game. That's where a lot of the fun comes through. I played Crosscode. Crosscode is fine until I got to a puzzle that I couldn't just like get through. And I feel like that's going to be even worse if my head is like this. We just beat the main story of Cult of the Lamb. I've got Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Most of my existence for free time has been spent playing those games throughout my earlier life, and I love those games. I don't know how I cannot be bored while playing those games anymore. Unless I mod the shit out of them. But also, I kind of want to give an earnest experience for those. Probably not Dark Souls 1. I'm one of those horrible heretics in the Dark Souls community that thinks that the first Dark Souls is in fact the weakest Dark Souls, gameplay-wise. It's missing... It's aged, and it shows its age quite a bit. There is no... Like, the remake of it is still old. The remake of it is still, like, a decade old or something like that. I don't know. Like, it's still an old-ass game, and it feels like it. And I'm not opposed to that. I like old-ass games, so I still love Dark Souls. But it is, in terms of, like, basic stuff you'd expect from a game, it's not just missing things for the sake of making it more like an organic concept or a more organic experience. It is just missing stuff that, like, you should really have in a game. That's all. Dark Souls 2 and 3 fix most of that, and I think they're great. Dark Souls 2 is one of the best stories ever, and yes, the hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 are the most broken of all of them, but, like, it's Dark Souls 2. You kind of got to get used to it. Then there's Darkest Dungeon. I already played that a little bit on here. I'd probably want to restart a brand new game on that, because I don't remember what we did last time. We beat They of the Divers main story, so unless, like, new content comes out for that, I don't really know if I want to keep playing it on ya, because that sounds a little bleh. There's Disco Elysium, which I really want to play, but again, that's a game that has mystery shit in it, and I am going to be a goobus when I play it. Honestly, I think as soon as I get used to these meds, I'm going to be playing Disco Elysium on here, so that expect that in like the next month or so. We got Dogs Organized Neatly, which is a puzzle game. I'm great at puzzle games until I'm not, as I've said before. I have Dominion the board game for some fucking reason. I've got Earth Defense Force 5, El Paso Elsewhere, Elden Ring. I tried the Weapon Roulette. No one wanted to watch Weapon Roulette. No one ever wanted to watch Weapon Roulette. No one cared about Weapon Roulette. Really? Okay. I guess I'll set up Weapon Roulette at some point. I kind of want to do Weapon Roulette with someone, though, on co-op. I think that would be funnier. That's fair. That's actually totally fair. No, that's totally fair. I've got... Oh, God. Why do I have that game? Why is it installed? Oh, right. I have Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard. I have Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind and Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. I've got Ember Knights, which is a great game. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I felt like I was sort of just playing those alone, though. And that kind of bugged the shit out of me for Elden Ring, because my actual personal playthrough for Elden Ring, I didn't solo the whole time. I played alongside other people. And it was fun. It was great. But But also, and I'm gonna say this, and I don't want you to take it the wrong way, but I feel like Elden Ring doesn't have a lot of like easy to reach replay value. If that makes sense. It has replay value, but getting to the replay value is meh. Cobble, I respect WoW a lot. I love WoW. Elden Ring has all the replay value you want if you play it with friends. It's the same thing with like the Remnant series. The Remnant series is great to play with friends. It sucks to play solo. Elden Ring is a game that really shines. Yeah, like if you play Elden Ring the way you play like the way you go in with like a concerted replay of like Dark Souls, you go in with the intent to like collect everything and do all the quests and get everything done. Once you get done, there's not a lot that's really like super interesting to do again. I don't know. That's also kind of a thing. Okay, first of all, Robo, go get yourself the seamless co-op mod, like the 2.0 beta. Just slap that in there. That's thing one. And thing two, hit me up. That's a thing. I will totally do that. After Ember Knights, hang on. After Ember Knights, we got On Guard, which is a great game. Loved that. It's very fun. It's very colorful. I love the combat system in there. There was apparently a bug that may have been going on that caused some of the difficulties and some of the problems that I had with that, so I'd want to start fresh on that. Ender Lilies, I played it here. It's a Metroidvania, and I always feel bad making you guys watch me, like, backtrack all the way through a game. We've got Enshrouded, which is like a survival crafter, like Valheim, kinda. I think it's really good, and I really like it. And I would like to play that here. I've got Final Fantasies 6, 8, and 9. Which is to say, my 3 favorite Final Fantasies. Why do I have Gmod installed? Hey, past me. Yeah, okay, so here's the deal. My goal is to play it next week starting on Tuesday. I'm playing Enshrouded on Tuesday. Like, next Tuesday is Enshrouded Day. 100% Tuesday is Enshrouded Day, no matter what. Alright, after Gmod... No. So here's the thing. Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy VIII is, I want to be clear, a very fun game. The story is delightful. The reason people hate Final Fantasy VIII is because they were expecting Final Fantasy VII again. That is the only reason people hate 8. Alright? It doesn't have any more stupid plot twists than any of the other games. It doesn't have any more bullshit than any of the other games. Final Fantasy VIII is an excellent Final Fantasy. It has a couple of very silly mechanics. They test a bunch of things. Final Fantasy VII was the first 3D Final Fantasy, and people loved it. With good reason. Final Fantasy VII is a good Final Fantasy. Do not get me wrong. I am a big fan of it. But, like, I played 8, and I was like, oh, they want to, like... The thing is, when you play Final Fantasies 4, 5, and 6, you realize that they were doing a lot of spaghetti method stuff that they also did in 7. They just changed it to a 3D system. So, like, Final Fantasies 4, 5, and 6. So, like, I think 4 is 2 in the US and 6 is 3 in the US. So, Final Fantasies 2 and 3 for the US are, like, 2 very different Final Fantasies from original Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 3. Oh my fucking god, Cobb. That is such a... Oh my god. No, so like, when you play 4, 5, and 6, when you play the actual 4, 5, and 6, there's English versions of those. But like, you play those and you're like, oh, none of these games feel like the same game, really. Like, none of these 3 games feel at all alike. None of them feel at all alike. There's like some set dressing that they all share in common. There's a Cid in the game. There's like summonable creatures in the game. An airship happens. But guess what? All of those 3 things are in all Final Fantasies. All Final Fantasies have those things. Every Final Fantasy has those things. Every single one has Cid somewhere, has summons that you do, and has an airship somewhere. All right? All of them have that. And also crystals get involved in some element of the game. Something crystalline will exist in the game somewhere at some point in time. Also, yes, if they're the yeah. I get it, but like, the Final Fantasy series is like Dungeons and Dragons, where like every new number you add to that, hey, FF14 is genuinely good. I'm not going to play it. WoW is genuinely good, and I'm very sorry. I'm not going to play it. I played the shit out of WoW back when I was younger. I can't go back. I have a life to live. I have a life to live, and I can't just stream WoW all the time. Okay? I can't do it. I can't just stream FF14 all the time. I'm 100% certain at some point I am finally going to be like dragged into the pit that is Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm going to have to play through that whole fucking game, and it's probably going to be on here. All right? FF15 with the Boy Band Road Trip. I have that game just not installed, and I'm not playing it again. There's a lot going on there. It's not all bad, but enough of it is bad that I don't wanna. I'm sorry. The Road Trip Boys are great. I want to enjoy their dialogue, but that game is... God fucking damn it. Robo! What the fuck? Where are those from? I have lost the plot. That's a reference to something big. And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. So after Gary's mod, I have Golf with Your Friends. It's an entirely multiplayer game. I have Graveyard Keeper. I feel weird about Graveyard Keeper. I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel weird about Graveyard Keeper. There's Gunfire Reborn. Gunfire Reborn is it's like Borderlands. It's like roguelike Borderlands. And it's pretty good. I have Hack Slash Loot. I am not inflicting that on you. That is a proper roguelike, and it is very silly. And it's very fun for me. But it's also it's not a good game. Hack Slash Loot is not a good game. Hades. Everyone loves Hades. Half-Life 2. I don't think I've ever played Half-Life 2 on Steam, like on my own account. Yeah, no, I haven't. There's Hellish Court, which is a multiplayer game that doesn't have proper multiplayer in it. I would love to play that, but it would be a weird game, and I know that's not everyone's cup of tea. I showed it off like ages ago. There's Homebody, there's Human Fall Flat. There's the entire King's Quest collection, which is probably 1 through 6 or 7. Old school Sierra games, I love them. There's Legend of Dungeon, Legend of Grimrock. Both of those are dungeon crawler style games. There's Lethal Company, which is a multiplayer game. I got Like a Dragonetian still installed because I played through the game and I enjoyed it a great deal. But yeah, I have Little Goody Two Shoes, which is like a very cutesy sort of like murdery witch game. I'm into it. There's Lost Ruins, which was definitely a gift from someone. We got Lunacid. I know we got Yakuza Friday for a reason. We got Lunacid, which is a Kingsfield style game. I love that game, but I also know that it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's just kind of a weird experience. I have Mahjong Nagomi because a bunch of my friends also have Mahjong Nagomi because it was a cheap, bullshit-free Mahjong game that you can play with friends, and you can set stuff up. We've got, of course, Max Gentleman Sexy Business. Already discussed that one. We've got Monster Hunter Rise. I've got Moonlighter. I want to like Moonlighter so bad. I want to like Moonlighter so bad. But I don't. Okay, here's the thing. Cobble, you are mentioning all of the addictions of my youth. I no longer play Magic the Gathering. I would like to get back into it, but I still, for some reason, the idea of playing Magic the Gathering again every time just it reminds me of like all of the people that I played Magic the Gathering around and with, who are all friends that I am no longer friends with. Because I was unfortunate enough to just be surrounded by insufferable jackasses. And so, like, I know it's not true. It's just my brain having that, like, internalized bias and that gut reaction of, like, I could play Magic the Gathering just like I could play League of Legends, but I like myself and I don't want to get into a game where I'm just going to be pissed off the whole time. Because people are talking, like, in a completely pointless way about a thing that does not matter that much. Like, it's the only thing that matters. And they, like, actually want to think less of people because of the way they play a game. Kind of thing. Like, there's some entrenched horse shit in those sorts of communities. And I know it's not common. I know it's not the thing. But I've had to deal with it enough and I kind of just hate it. But yeah. Yeah, like, that would probably help. But, like, the concept kind of fucks with me. I have No Man's Sky. A friend gifted me No Man's Sky. I installed it. It's here. It exists. I don't think I want to play that on stream. Yeah, also that. There's a major update that's showing up, and I'm gonna... I think I want to mess with that later on. Like, certainly... Wait, is it getting an update now? Hang on. Omega Expedition. Okay, yeah, there's a new thing for it. All right, cool. Yeah, because that's one of the games where like it was shit when it came out, and it's no longer shit, and it just looks good. Oh, we're about to hit ad break. The last thing I want to say, the last one on this list so far, and then I'm going to stop after this one. Noita. Noita, I am playing on stream. Noita, I am playing on stream, and I'm playing it with crowd control. Yeah, I have some friends that I play Vanilla Valheim with, and they also want me to play No Man's Sky with them, and I'm probably going to do that, but I don't know if they're cool with me playing it on stream with them also being on stream, and I don't trust them not to dox themselves, because they don't know how to not talk to each other without being like, hey, first and last name. And that sounds like a really bad idea for me to have here. It's one of the reasons why I stopped playing some games with my brother on stream. As much as I love my brother, I cannot trust him not to just say our full names. I can't. My brother is like a known notorious himbo, alright? And I love him dearly, but he is kind of a goobus, and I need him to not say my whole fucking name on stream again. Keyword again. I'm not doing that again. I killed that VOD immediately. Like, I made an excuse to close down stream. I killed that VOD. It does not exist, but you can find my first and last real name in that fucking one from like 2 years ago. So, yeah, so that's a thing. But yeah, Noita. I'm going to talk about this. Noita. Noita has a crowd control mod and plugin, and I'm going to set it up. One of these days, I'm going to set it up. And y'all, I'm going to make sure it's set up for like channel points specifically. And we're going to do this. And you are going to kill me many times, I'm sure. And we're going to have a blast with it. All right? We're going to have a great fucking time with that game. And why the fuck not, Robo? Why the fuck not? That sounds like a lack of commitment to the bit. The whole point of Noita is it's a game where you die. You die from the power of physics. A lot. All the time. No, Robo. If you're going to kill someone, do it with intention. Hold that resolve in your heart. And click the button that makes me explode. Yeah, you gotta get into it. You gotta get ready. Alright. I just clicked snooze for the ad so that they wouldn't go off immediately. But we did hit ad break. I am going to leave. We stopped at Noita. I'm going to continue down this list of games that I have just so that you know what the fuck games I have to play. These are just the ones I have installed, the ones that I could click a button on and set up right now. I'm here for that. All right, but I'll be back. I'm gonna chew on this. I'm gonna do squats and push-ups because I saw those. I saw those buttons get pushed. But I'm gonna do those, and then I'm gonna continue consuming the sandwich. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that now. All right, and I'll see y'all in a minute. All right. Squats and push-ups. Squats and push-ups. Can't forget squats and push-ups. Okay. The Spouse Larkin has arrived. Oh, we're not doing this. We're in the talking lobby. We're hanging out in the talking lobby. All right. So after Noita, things I have installed. Opus, which is another. It's a game that's kind of a visual novel and kind of not. I got Outward. Outward is a game that you can play with a friend, and I want to do that. There's Party Animals. There's Peglin. There's Pentiment. There's Phasmophobia, but I don't think I'm ever gonna play Phasmophobia on stream. I don't think I'm playing that on stream. That company and the people involved with it and the community around it just keep pulling bullshit, and I'm not here for it. It's kind of hard to stand by that kind of shit. So I ain't gonna. Peglin's a fun, chill game. But I kind of want to see more. It's so good. It's so good. And Pentiment is also pretty fucking good. I might play that on here at some point, but I'm not really sure. And then I have Picayune Dreams, which is sort of like Vampire Survivor, but space.
Picayune. It's a street name.
Yeah, but it's also Picayune.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I've only ever heard of Picayune.
Nope. But yeah, I've got Pico Park. That's a multiplayer game. I got Pikuniku. That's a multiplayer game. I got Power Wash. I got Power Wash Simulator. You know that. Yeah, Pseudo Regalia. Already played it on here. I have the Quest for Glory collection. It's another Sierra Games collection. It's pretty good. Remnant from the Ashes and Remnant 2 are both games that are great when played with friends. And not so great when you play them solo. There's Rogue Legacy and Rogue Legacy 2. Both of those are good games. I could easily play them. But I've already played them. I don't know. Maybe I could see myself playing Rogue Legacy 2. Oh, Jesus! Pepper, hi! Welcome on in. Holy shit. Hey, real quick. What were you up to? Hi, welcome on in. Hey, I'm so glad you're here. Hi. Huge fan. Hey. Wonderful to see you again. I'm just having a quick gab with folks here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm Grim Larkin. I'm a hobgoblin. I play a bunch of weird ass shit. That's really all there is to it. This is also like mostly, I mean, yeah, no, this is mostly a space that I play games that people put me up to playing. And I talk about, I don't know, the importance of good mental health. That's another thing that I do. But yeah, hey, that sounds fucking amazing, and I'm excited to see it. But yeah, thank you so much. Also, if anyone hasn't, hang on. I'm gonna do the official Twitch shout out also. There we go. You should totally follow Pepper. You should 1000% follow Pepper. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait just a goddamn minute. Did Twitch unfollow me from you? What the fuck? I hang out in your... I lurk your shit all the fucking time. Why am I not following you now? I was following you before... No. Okay, I had to clear out, like, 1,500 follows. And you may have been one of those, and I'm so sorry. That should never happen. That's unacceptable. I'm so sorry.
Squats.
Oh.
Punishment squats.
I will do punishment squats. I will actually do punishment squats for that. No, I deserve that. Thank you, Spouse Larkin. No, because I couldn't follow any more people, and I was like, oh man, I gotta like unclick a bunch of these. Yeah, no, it's so, oh god. Well, fuck yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of bullshit that happens with the power of the internet. But yeah, anyway, so right now I'm just going through what I have installed. It's nothing super exciting. If y'all need to go like get some food or just please take care of yourselves. All right. Do not feel bad if you gotta just get the fuck out. It's okay. If you gotta drop a raid and run, yes, take care of yourself for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, there's hang on, I'm gonna just scoot myself down here a little bit. I found out something with the new Live 2D setup. Emissive textures includes my weird ass fucking belt buckle, but also it includes the glowy part, the white part on my goth outfit. Be good to yourself. Yeah, I now have a glow-in-the-dark skull on my shirt, which is great. But yeah. It is like I'm at Cosmic Bowling. Good lord, it's been so long since I have gone bowling. But yeah, alright, what else do we got? I don't wanna... We got through Rogue Legacy. I've got Sable. I need to replay Sable. We gotta start over on Sable. Pepper. Sable does have fishing now. But Pepper, you gotta drink water and eat food or you'll die. That's how that works. And we need you alive. Okay? It's just facts.
No good to anyone if you did.
Exactly. Let me just make myself huge over here. No, yeah. But the light cramps let me know I'm alive. That's fucking goddamn it. One, mood, but also no. Don't do that to yourself. Coffee good, but coffee is not a replacement for water at the end of the day. I love coffee. Okay, why do I have St. Hazel's Hospital on here? Listen. It's better than just having a salt lick, alright? But incomplete hydration is better than no hydration whatsoever. But please try to drink some goddamn water. No, more here, hospital. Like a hospital. It's like one of those like Octodad kind of games where you're stealthing through a hospital as a horse. Sea of Stars, of course, you know that. Shadows over Loathing. I gotta do a playthrough of that on here. We've got Small Saga, also something I gotta play on here. Stardew Valley, which is just quality. There is Stardew Valley is great. I've never been able to play all the way through like a game of Stardew Valley because I always play with people and then those people just sort of drop off. Strange Brigade is a fun one, but it did sort of fuck up on me. There's a glitch that causes it to be super choppy and bad, and that sadly did happen to me after like, I think it was like after 2.5 hours of playing it, it just sort of like fucked off on me. Maybe, yeah. I have Tabletop Sim, but that's an engine through which other games are played. It's not really a game unto itself. There's Teardown, which I've enjoyed a great deal. There's Tiny Folks, which is that's a roguelike. There's Tunic. Tunic I should totally play. I should totally play Tunic here. But not when my head is in a fishbowl like it is right now. Unepic is installed because someone asked me to do that, but I'm going to fix this real quick, and I'm going to uninstall Unepic because Unepic is just kind of an unfun game.
It's what it says on the box.
It is exactly what it says on the box, yes. Then we have Valheim, which is a classic. I love Valheim. I play Valheim all the time. To this day, it's very good. There's Vampire Survivors. I played that game when it was like freshly released. And I'm so glad that it's gotten as big as it's gotten because it's so fucking good. It has no right to be as fun as it is. Vernal Edge. It's the Sky Pirate Metroidvania that I played on here a while back. I didn't play it all the way through because it was one of those ones where I play a series of games to see what people might like enjoy the most. There's Viscera Cleanup Detail. That's a multiplayer friendly game. However, every friend that I have that can play this game has reported having horrible motion sickness as a result of it. It might also be gore sickness. They might not be well accustomed to dealing with like viscera. I've got VR chat, but that is again its own sort of thing. Of course, I have Vroid and VTube Studios because of shit. I got West of Loathing, which is another loathing game. I'm gonna be honest. I was fine playing Viscera Cleanup Detail. My problem was not getting motion sickness. My problem was the fact that it kept going to like 15 FPS. Yeah. My issue was the lag in because there is a thing there. But like yeah, it was like, this is just kind of this is not fun to sort of like try and like clean things and have it like it chugged. Granted, we had like way too many people in the lobby. I think having a full crew in there, and there's got to be a way to like better optimize that multiplayer setup, but we didn't do that, so it sucked. Yeah, go forth, get food, Pepper. Yeah, we had like 8 players. It's too many. Yeah, that's a new thing. That's from the... Honestly, I've done a Wheel of Games, and I will do another Wheel of Games. I'm just like... I'm doing word association to see what people feel like. Yeah, West of Loathing, okay, here's the thing. West of Loathing I could play. My issue is, the Loathing games are not friendly. West of Loathing specifically is not friendly to like trial and error status stuff, which for a lot of point and click adventures that it's sort of like building itself off of is most of the fun. There isn't like a manual save structure that's very easy to parse. It's unfortunate, but Shadows over Loathing is way better because they fix a bunch of that bullshit. Anyway, Wildermyth, I've played the hell out of that game. Love that game. It's great. Heartily recommend it. Wizard with a Gun, also great game. I could play that on stream. I'd grab some people and play that on stream. I play that with Member Brittany all the time. Wizard with his Gun is great. Yeah. Wizard with his Gun is real good. I know. I know. You're here. That's a game that I should play. That's a game that I should play on a day where you don't have work so that you can play it with me. That's a thing. All right, then we got the Yakuzas. And I also have Your Only Move is Hustle, which is real goddamn good. Your Only Move is Hustle is a stick figure fighting game. Is that so? Well then, I'm gonna disclaim this. Not doing a full playthrough. Not gonna do a full playthrough of Wizard with a Gun. We're not gonna try for a full playthrough of Wizard with a Gun. But we should play it on stream. We should do that. We should totally 100% do that. All right. And that's everything that I haven't. I have way too many fucking games. Like, I have way too many games. I've finished. I've played most of these games, which is good, but I've finished very few of them. And I should probably do something about that. I know I'm not going to look forward to it. But I do have Bugsnax, and I know someone said that I have to play Bugsnax. And I do still have to play Bugsnax, and I am not free of my duty to play Bugsnax. No matter how uncomfortable it might make me, I do have to play that game. That's going to be a summer game. That's 100% going to be a summer game. I played some of Blue Fire on here. I feel like that was you. I feel like that was definitely you and Supika. I think it was you and Supika who are like, you have to play Bugsnax. It is required that you play Bugsnax. And I think he only said it because I mentioned that you said it. So that's a thing. Like, I'm not going, okay, here are games that I have in my thing that I know for a fact there's no way in heaven or hell that you can force me to play these games on stream, all right? First one, anything from the Borderlands series. I'm not playing the Borderlands series on here. I have put too much time into the Borderlands series. I'm not playing those on stream. I have played those so much, I cannot enjoy them anymore. Game 2, Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I'm not playing that game on stream. It's not happening. I've played it on my own once. It was a silly time. It was a goofy fucking time. I cannot take that game seriously. All right? Celeste, I am not replaying Celeste on this stream. I'm not doing that. Precision platforming is like a special layer of hell for me specifically. I do not like precision platforming. I'm not good at precision platforming. It's just a very unfortunate time. I'm looking through these. We've already played Dream Daddy, so I'm not going to play that again, tragically. It's fun, but yeah. We played through all of the endings on that. That was not the same. I'm probably not going to play... I'm probably not going to play... Well, I might play Fallout 3 or 4 on here. I might play Fallout 3 or 4 on here. That's not a never gonna play on here. I'm never playing For Honor again. I'm not playing Final Fantasy 15 on it. I'm only playing Getting Over with Bennett Foddy. I'm quoted for the reasons in my clips. You can check my clips if you want to know the conditions under which I will play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. And I'm not playing them outside of those conditions. So that's a thing. I am not going to force any of you to watch me play Halo. I'm going to be honest. I made my choice between Fallout 3 and Skyrim. And I picked Skyrim. Fallout 3 is not a game that I'm going to play on here, and I'm probably never going to play it again. But I should give Fallout 4 a fair chance. And I will do that on stream. I'm probably not going to play Halo, not because I don't like Halo, and not that I haven't enjoyed the Halo series, but because I played those with a specific group of friends, and I've played all the way through them, and I have them on here now. But also, the last time I tried to play them with friends, there were some odd connectivity issues that I couldn't get around. Something to do with my internet makes it so that I can't play 7 Days to Die on a network unless the network is modded, which makes no sense, but that is a thing. Also, I'm not going to play 7 Days to Die on here unless I get a modded network game with friends that I finally get to actually play and have it work. There's Hatoful Boyfriend. I am not playing Hatoful Boyfriend on here. I'm very sorry. As much as I would love to, I'm not playing Hatoful Boyfriend on here. For entirely personal reasons, and I'm not going to get into it. I'm not playing that on here. It is connotatively attached to someone that it just would make it really fucking uncomfortable for me, so I'm probably not going to do it. I've got Hob, I've got Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's a Metroidvania. Metroidvanias, I always feel really bad about playing Metroidvanias, as I've said many times already this stream, because I feel like I'm boring you when I have to do 50,000 times of backtracking just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Homebody's a horror game. I'm going to play that on the thing. Let's see here. Other notables on this stack. Jump King is a punishment game. Jump King I will play under certain circumstances. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be curating and tailoring my experience quite a bit with Fallout 4. I am not playing just vanilla Fallout 4. I'm not doing that to myself. Let's see here. What are some good games that I have in here that are not installed on my computer right now? Monster Hunter World, that's pretty good. Monster Proms, those are pretty good. I'd probably play those. I played through Nier Automata. I got all the endings for Nier Automata. That was a weird fucking game. It was a good fucking game. Nine in the Woods, already played it. The Ori series, I have both of the Ori games. I think there's another Ori game, but yeah. I'm not playing Police Quest. I'm not playing any Police Quest games on here. I know there's Sierra game, but I'm not playing them. I'm not playing those because they genuinely do suck. I'm just going to level with you right now. The Police Quest games genuinely suck. They suck to play. They're just not fun. I mean, yeah, they also involve police. Red Dead Redemption 2, I played a little bit on here on stream. I couldn't get into it. But that might not have been the game's fault. That probably wasn't the game's fault. That was probably me being in a position like I am right now, where like dopamine machine broke and I can't like find myself to enjoy the thing, even though I probably should. Rocket League, I am not playing soccer cars on. I'm not inflicting my obsessive playing of soccer cars on you all. I played a lot of that game. I played way too much of that game. One time, after playing a lot of that game, I went to a party where a number of my friends were playing that game, and I had to play so nice. I had to be so nice so as not to elicit suspicion that I played way too much of that game. I played too much of that game. I should not go back to that game. It's one of those games that like WoW and like Final Fantasy XIV, I know I can play and I know I will get way too into it and it will not be good for my mental health. I am a whole ass adult. I cannot be letting some beeps and boops on a computer fuck with me that hard. I can't, but I will. Sekiro. Sekiro, shit. I should play Sekiro, shouldn't I? I should play Sekiro on here. It's the Souls game that I'm the... Not right now, no. Not right now. But it's the Souls-like game that I'm the worst at. So here's the thing. There are a number of people who say, like, Sekiro isn't a Souls-like game. And it's not. But not ever for the reason that they state. They're always like, it's not a real Souls game, because it's not multiplayer. And honestly, none of the Souls games are forced multiplayer, really at all. Like, you can play all of the Dark Souls games and Demon Souls as a single-player experience, and they are a complete game that feels good. The reason I don't consider Sekiro to be a true Souls game experience is because it doesn't involve the same sort of open choice in the construction of your character and build. You are always going to be the same Wolf character. Wolf is the protagonist of, for those of you who don't obsess over FromSoft games to an unhealthy degree. For those of you who have a healthy experience with weird lore games, Sekiro, you play as Wolf, and you always play as Wolf. You can set up your tool set a little bit differently, but at the end of the day, it is you with your sword and your other like side kit. And that is what determines your skill, is ultimately what determines at all times how you get through things. There are methods you can use to make things easier, but you don't build a totally different character. You will always play the same general character. Whereas in all of the Souls games, you can play completely different kinds of characters. You can play a devoted spellcaster, you can play a devoted archer, you can do the big strength, Oonga Boonga, like smack things with a big club or big stick or big sword person, which everyone loves to do when they stream that game. You can do all of those things, but you don't have to do any one or the other, and there are different advantages and disadvantages to each one that you have. They're totally different. Whereas in Sekiro, you are playing a role-playing game. It's a FromSoft game. It's got the FromSoft Souls DNA in it. I won't argue that. But I don't think it is properly a Souls game. Because it doesn't involve the, like, Build-A-Bear bullshit. Alright? Which is kind of like an inherent part of all of the other games. You get a character who is weirdly good at, like, 3 things. And I really like those 3 things. But, like, it's also the game I'm worst at because I always run into the issue of, like, I want to do it a certain way. But some of the tools that I want to use to do it a certain way are progress locked. And that is not the fault of the game. That is the fault of my inability to adapt my preferred tactics for these situations to this situation. And that's just a me problem. But I should play Sekiro on here at some point. The Space Quest collection. Okay, so here's the thing with Sierra Games. Space Quest has a lot in common with King's Quest. But it has just as much in common with Leisure Suit Larry, which is not, functionally, the routing that works in Leisure Suit Larry games is, from a technical standpoint, actually pretty solid and very funny. But it is really fucked up. And Space Quest, like Leisure Suit Larry, has not aged well at all. Like, at all. It's bad. Not for the content of the game, but for, like, all of the context of the game. And here's the thing, I do kind of want to play Space Quest on here. Because they're really fucking dumb games. And I do like them. But they're definitely a guilty pleasure game, and I'm not sure how well that would go. Oh yeah, there's the Styx games. I'm a goblin. I should play the Styx games. I don't love the Styx games, but I should play them. Sucker for Love. If I were to play a game on Valentine's Day, it would be Sucker for Love. If there's a Valentine's Day in the future, I will do a full playthrough of Sucker for Love. I did a bit of a playthrough of the start of Torchlight 3 to see how it works. I don't know if that game is still any good. Warframe has the same rules as WoW and Final Fantasy XIV and Rocket League. I cannot dive back into that game for my own safety. It's important to know your limits as a person. The Witcher games I don't like the Witcher games. I didn't have fun with the Witcher games. Yeah, no, like I've how many hours did I put into Warframe? Hang on. 281 hours. 281.3 hours. Right? Only 281.3 hours. I put in less than 300 hours. I'm kind of proud of that, actually. That I only put in, like, I put in sub 300. Because it is a game that could have 4,000 to 5,000 hours in it by now. I haven't played it since March 25th, 2019. Next month will mark 5 years since I played Warframe. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, you see, it's been roughly, let's see here, it's been roughly 15 years since I played WoW. And also 15 years since I played Final Fantasy XI. That was another game. But I played Warframe off and on for a very long time. Yeah, like it's a damn good game. Do not misunderstand. But it would probably be 4 to 5K because of instead of 11K, which I assume is the amount that you've played it. Since you're noting that number, it would be 4 to 5K because I stopped 5 years ago at 300 hours because I realized that I needed to like do work. I had shit that I had to do. And Warframe is a big dopamine machine. And I needed to choose whether or not I was going to do this dopamine machine or I was actually going to get shit done. So that's why I stopped there. Because I saw the addiction potential and I was like, I'm going to start pouring a fair amount of money into this game and also a lot more time into this game if I don't stop. And I need to stop because I'm broke as hell. But yeah. All right. I've got a bajillion games. As I've said, we've gone over all of them. A lot of them sound good. None of them sound like a game that I should be playing right now. None of them sound like a game that I should be playing right now. Yeah, no. Like, you can spend money and time on that game, and time equals money on that game. So that is a thing that you can just do. It's bananas. Like, Hey, nice. Warframe. It's a free-to-play game. Warframe is a free-to-play game. It does not cost money. You do not have to put money into the game. Also, it's genuinely a good game. It's one of the few free-to-play games where you can play it for free and not feel like you're being constantly, like, egged on to pour money into it. It isn't just a shitty cash grab. It's a damn fine game. If you have to play a free-to-play game, I would genuinely recommend Warframe. I also know that if I pour all of my time and energy into Warframe, I won't be streaming anymore. And also, what little work I do get as a freelancer will probably dry up completely. Because I will no longer. Yeah, its community is garbage. But we don't care about that. Like, the overarching community is about as bad as, like, Sea of Thieves community, where they're, like, fucking wretched examples of humanity. I feel like if I meet someone who says that they openly play Sea of Thieves, and like specifically for the PvP in Sea of Thieves, I feel like I know that I've met someone who is one step away from being a serial killer. I will say that. Warframe, nowhere near that bad. Warframe is nowhere near as bad. Like, I'm gonna be honest. So Warframe's community has a percentage of shitty people. Sea of Thieves nuts. But, like, Sea of Thieves is a pirate game. I already know that it's a D's nuts joke. So, like, it's a thing. But, you know, yeah, Sea of Thieves nuts, fit in your mouth, etc. and so forth. However you want to phrase it. But Sea of Thieves is a pirate game by Rare. It is a great functioning game. The thing that really killed it for my enjoyment was the fact that there is zero progression in that game, and also as a game that is okay, here's why. You can clip this one. I'm gonna pause the music real quick. Hang on, so you can get a clean run of this. And I appreciate that, Cobble. I really do. But it is one of those jokes that sort of shows up. So Sea of Thieves is a pirate game, and it's a good pirate game, except for the part where you can't do one of the main things that pirates do. There's one thing, it's in the name, that pirates are. The number one thing that pirates do is steal. They steal boats, and they steal the cargo off of those boats. That's the number one thing that pirates do. Often, they did this with very little killing. Many times, in fact, a fair amount of the time, they managed to do it without doing any killing, because they would burgle a boat and then move that stuff to their own boat, and then they would leave the harbor before anyone knew that they'd burgled stuff off of another boat. They also did in the middle of the sea, where they'd be like, hey, we got a bunch of guns and you don't. Give us your shit. Like, they steal boats, they steal cargo. That's the number one thing they do, and you can't steal boats. Because your boat... Yeah, the problem is you can't do any of the story content on safer seas. Like, that's the thing. Rare made a specific, willful choice to not allow actual progression through the story of the game in a system where you actually, like, sail with your friends. Which is a very poor choice, because the worst people of Dark Souls are still not as bad as the average person in Sea of Thieves for PvP. One, there's no progression. None of your items are anything other than cosmetic, but they cost a lot of in-game money. And most of... Raft is a fine game. Raft is a fine game. Raft is a fine and excellent game. My issue with Sea of Thieves is that the majority of your cosmetics and other things, most of the stuff that is like... most of the stuff that looks like it's worth getting is, like, gated behind microtransactions. And not even microtransactions, just in-game transactions. It's not a stated piece of DLC, it's just in the game, you have to go through their in-game shop and spend real money to get the special currency that will let you buy, like, pets and whatnot, which seems ridiculous and pointless. And also, all of your basic stuff, all of your costumery is kinda... meh. But it also costs way too much in-game money. And to get your in-game money, you have to do a bunch of jobs. And you'd think, well, if it's a Sea of Thieves and they're going to focus on PvP, then your PvP should have guaranteed rewards, right? And it doesn't. Your rewards are whatever the person has on their boat. There is no way to verify that they have stuff on their boat. There's no way to know that a boat that you raid is going to have stuff on it until you open fire on it. And if it's a player's boat, they're going to shoot back at you. In fact, your only guaranteed interaction with people who are playing that game is they're going to try to kill you as soon as they see you, or they're going to run away from you and later maybe come back and try to, like, ambush you as soon as they see you. Those are the only two things that happen. The only interaction you have with other people in that game that aren't on your crew is murder. It's the only option. And you have to sink their boat because you can't steal their boat. Because you're not allowed to steal their boat. Because you're not allowed to do one major thing that pirates did, is steal shit. You're not allowed to steal shit. You have to murder and then loot the remains. Which is stupid to me. It's fucking insulting to the very concept of piracy. And I can't stand with it. There. That's my full Sea of Thieves rant. You cannot do anything cool. You cannot steal. You cannot rob. Do you want to do a cool pirate thing where you rob someone and steal their boat, or like trick them to going on land so that you can steal their boat? No, you can't steal their boat. Their boat is their spawn point. You have to destroy their spawn point, which means you have to blow up their boat and then hope that they had some loot on them. Otherwise, you just wasted 10 to 30 to an hour for nothing. If you're fighting a boss, they did. And the thing is, Rare, the company, they have like community forums. They have official community forums, and those forums shut down any conversation. The Reddit threads all shut down any conversation about like, why is PvP like this? Why is everyone acting this way? Are there any, I asked about, hey, is there like any specific etiquette for PvP? I come from Souls games. There's an etiquette for PvP. Like, if you're doing this for duels, if you're doing this for money, if you're doing, like, there's an etiquette for Dark Souls PvP. There are specific things that you do. There are things that are considered polite and impolite that you do when you PvP in Dark Souls games. All right? It's just a known thing. It's kind of an unspoken thing. All right? Like, there's rules, there's standards, there's good and bad combat. All right? And that's fine. But, like, what's the rules here? And that thread got deleted immediately. And I was like, what? But we've got PvP. Do you just not have rules for PvP? Is it just like, is it always on site for killing? And apparently the answer is yes. And in fact, the way most of the moderating staff for like both the Reddit and the official forums indicates, no, if you don't like just being the D&D equivalent, well, the equivalent of a D&D murder hobo, then this game is not for you. And the reason why they've locked Safer Seas outside of the actual like story progression for the games is because that is their official stand. Judging by all of the things they've said about it. So you get no progression, you get no actual rewards, there's no sense of getting anything better. You don't get better at the game. Like, once you know how to headshot with a sniper and how to up close with a blunderbuss, and how to whiff punish with a pistol, you know all the skills that are needed to fight in that game. And then it's just a matter of setting up tactics and situations in order to win a battle of attrition against your opponent, who will also be constantly respawning on their boat as you're respawning on your boat, as you're both trying to shoot each other's boats. And that's the only way the game goes. And that's all there is to the game, is you fight damage sponge enemies, you kill people as soon as you see them. It is super fucking lame. And I would love to fight people in a system that actually works and is interesting. And there is nothing interesting about Sea of Thieves combat in my mind. There's no depth to it. There's no growth to it. It's just meh. And that would be fine if it was mostly just PvE, but it isn't. If you are freshly spawned on an island with no treasure in your boat, and you are like purchasing things from the in-game like folks, someone is going to come up and they will just cap you right in the head so that you die. And then they will blow up your boat and they will respawn on a different island with a new boat. And that's just the standard of interaction. That is the only reliable interaction I've had with anyone in Sea of Thieves who wasn't explicitly on my crew. It's a really sad, kind of shitty game that has a lot of great accessibility features built into it and really good, like, art style. And, like, the action of sailing in that game is so fucking fun. Just sailing is fun in that game. It's interesting. It does a bunch of things on the other end of it that are great, but the community run end of things for PvP is so trash. Hell, we fought bosses, me and the people that I was playing the game with, and people would try and ambush us in the middle of fighting the boss, which isn't even smart. You could wait. The reward doesn't get magically locked to you. They could have waited until we killed the boss and were tired and we were out of bullets, and then they could have gunned us down. But no, they came to us 30 seconds into starting a boss fight, and our only course of action was just, shoot them. I had to leave to blow up their boat and then come back. I missed a good chunk of the boss fight, which maybe was interesting and fun because some person just decided to be an asshole. and also be bad at piracy. That's the biggest part. They're bad at piracy. You can't even be a good pirate in this game. It's a game about being a pirate, and you're not allowed to be good at piracy. No, yeah, that's my biggest gripe. It's a game about being a pirate, and you're not even allowed to be good at being a pirate. You have to be a shitty pirate. You have to be a shitty pirate in order to succeed in the game, and it sucks. It sucks so much. And I'm so fucking mad at that game. I hate that game so fucking much. I played 30 hours of that game trying to, like, find a way to justify it because there's so much fun stuff that is in that game, but other people just make that game an insufferable fucking mess. They're just wretched fucking human beings. The lot of them. If you play Sea of Thieves in any sort of serious fashion, I do not trust any of your moral compass in games, and I do not respect you as a person. I will be clear about that. That game is a piece of shit, and it rewards being a piece of shit. And that is the only thing that they care about. But yeah, no, that's my gripes. That's my rant. That's my rant about fucking Sea of Thieves. I fucking hate Sea of Thieves. I want to like Sea of Thieves so badly. It's not... Yeah, no, like, here's the thing. I come from Dark Souls PvP, okay? There are some dirtbags in Dark Souls PvP. There's a mountain of dirtbags in Dark Souls PvP, alright? I'm not here to argue that. When your community, like, your direct mainstream community mentality is worse than the dirtbags of Souls PvP, you have fucked up. You have fucked up so bad. But yeah, Sea of Thieves could be a good game if they didn't limit you to PvPvE server structure to actually have progression. Yeah, no, like DS2 is definitely the place where that'll happen the most. Like there's chain backstabs in Dark Souls 1, which they didn't fix even in the remaster. And that's some bullshit, but like, for example, Dark Souls 3 is the one that I played the most. It's the one that I've gotten all of the achievements for on Steam at least twice now. Both when I was playing with mods and without mods. And I love Dark Souls 3. I love getting to watch people experience Dark Souls and learn what the actual good part of Dark Souls is. But the good part of Dark Souls is not the PvP. It's not the worst part. It's definitely the weirdest part. Because you get some very silly shit happening. Dark Souls 3... unfortunately, so here's a thing that I learned. So I'm banned to the cheater servers on my main section for Dark Souls 3. Part of this, is because I modded the fuck out of it. And then I went online. There was also a period where I wanted to see what the fuck the cheats for Dark Souls 3 looked like, and I gave them a shake. And during a different PvP encounter, my group ran into someone who was definitely hacking and definitely cheating because no one could actually, like, hit them even when they were standing still. And it was very obvious that they were just not able to be hit, but they could hit us, which was obviously cheating, and so I did the same thing, and I got banned. Which is fair, and right, and just. And then, I sent the email to FromSoft Help, I got my system cleared, and then I set up the, like, I know Elden Ring's Convergence mod, I don't know if it's called the same thing for Dark Souls 3, but I ran the Convergence mod, and I did that, and I actually ran it online, to see if there was, like, an online way to play it. And ultimately, hey, big surprise, that got me banned again, and I don't care. But I will say this, after that, I started doing PvP on Dark Souls, the cheater server, and put big air quotes on that, because, like, changing textures in that game gets you on the cheater server. It's not hard to do. But the main thing is, and the fun thing is, there's some people who've done some really wild shit to, like, hot rod the system. My favorite fight was against someone who was Vegeta in Dark Souls 3. Like, was just Vegeta. But yeah, we're like, it's the best. Anyway, we're about to hit ad break, and I'm gonna actually let ad break go through. So I'll see you on a couple of minutes, and we're gonna figure out what the fuck Rocket's gonna play today, because I think I'm ready to play a game, perhaps. Maybe. We'll see. Thank you for your patience. Let's do something. Let's actually let's play a fucking game, yeah? We've got a couple chill games today. I mean, the obvious one would be Power Wash. Because that's a game that doesn't require me to be good at thinking right now. And that's really not an option. If there's a game that requires me to be good at thinking, it's, I am not opposed, actually, to mining. I did a bunch of work on building a structure so we could do that. I think, actually, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do some Minecraft. I built my base. I built the shell of the base, and I turned all of my. Well, we might not be building a mine shaft. We might be going into some delving actually. That's yeah. All right. Fuck it. Load the game, then decide? Yeah, that's fair. Boop. Just gonna hang out over here. Don't mind me. Also, let's get the shiny off of me for now. Alright, let's plug in Minecraft. Alright, it hasn't loaded in yet, so I gotta wait for it to load before OBS will detect it. This will be a couple of minutes. Listen, Twitter is a terrible place. Twitter is a terrible place. So I turned the bulk of my iron into steel to make steel chests. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what all we have. All right, now we'll be able to plug it in. We're playing Medieval Minecraft. Oh yeah, I should say this. There we go. Okay, so it should catch game audio. All right. Right? You'll catch game audio, right? You will! Wonderful! All right. Yeah, just I just checked that. Hey! Well, we say hi to isopods. I don't know why I went southern for that. I'm so sorry. I say hi to the isopods anyway. Like pill bugs? I made all my storage work. So we've got storage. Got a kitchen. There's nothing in the kitchen. I haven't planted any plants. So we don't have any crops. My inventory is empty. Because I dumped it all out before I did a bunch of other shit. Oh yeah, let's take a look at... I don't know if I showed this off last time. But yeah, I did one last sweep to make sure that, like, everything was on the up and up. My original plan was to just drop myself off of, like, a 300 height level zone. Which we could still do. Let's third person this real quick. I still have my backpack. Hooray. All my stuff should be in the backpack. Jesus Christ. Alright. Here's our busted fucking gatehouse tower. Here's a library. Town center. Smithy. Crops inside the walls. Here's from the original thing. Yeah, the rice paddies are... I thought they would be a nice touch. There's also just sort of tiered grain growth, which would not be ideal for the wheat, but I mean, it works here because it's Minecraft and they don't care. What's all my stuff in here? Oh yeah, we'll get back to that in a minute. Let me grab... Where did my sword go? Oh, I might have lost my sword. That's fine. And then I closed this off so that there would be more space over here. Yeah, here's the base. It's not finished yet. Well, when you don't repair things and you use them way too much, they break. And there's a good chance that I either stowed it when I in one of the chests when I didn't need to, or it broke, and I don't remember which. Here was my temporary space. This was just ruins. I just added some wood to it. There were originally a bunch of chests in here, and a crafting table, and a place for me to put my fucking sleeping bag. I scrounged more off of the underwater tower of Prismarine to make 2 of these motherfuckers. I feel pretty good about that. It might be in here. And even if it isn't, that's okay. I'll just take this sword. This is a two-handed sword? Wait, what are you usable for? What can I turn you into? Okay, I use some evil shit and it's a thing. Also, we're not doing construction at the end, so that should be turned off. I don't want to go over here and click for recipes and grab objects. That kind of ruins the fun. We've got a fancy axe. I got a fancy fucking pickaxe. While fucking around down there. Let's see here. I have 24 steel ingots left. I can search these inventories. But it won't magically search all of them. Also, I should throw some of those items into the void. That's a problem for a future me. Sure, I'll take this diamond sword. It'll be good enough. Boop. Now, I don't consider this to be a necessarily... I don't consider this to necessarily have to be like a full-on playthrough of Minecraft. This is mostly just me fucking around. I did manage to bust through this section here. And start the tunneling process. And there's been some mixed results. So we're not going to be spending a lot of time in the mines today. There's also the spider nest that I pulled apart, which is down that way. But I think I showed that off the last time. What the fuck was going on in there? I still need to plant things. And I need to make a new hoe. I need a fresh hoe. Wait! My sword! Alright, perfect. Who cares about spider stuff? Sword. Sword, perfect. Oh, I did make a fresh hoe. Okay, never mind. Wonderful. I remembered to make a fresh hoe. Yes, exactly. Hey. It's okay because you said it. Fucking Christ. Alright, we gotta find seeds. That'll help me find seeds. I need as many different seeds as we can get our hands on. Don't need any more pumpkin seeds. I will need cabbage seeds. Mostly I've been eating off of... Oh yeah, this is something that was from... the mined stuff is not important. The metals are... all that shit is normal. But I've got a stack of pre-made early game gems and shit because I wanted to check out the Zenith stuff. Because it's like affixes and such for weapons and whatnot. And I want to see if Neroina fucks with any of the structures that work on that. But we're not going to be using any of that in the meantime. Because that's for mod pack testing. And not just for me actually doing this thing. More cabbage seeds, more tomato seeds, beetroot seeds, melon seeds. Pretty sure I already have all the melons that I'm going to need. Is there anything in any of these chests? Pretty sure I just put these chests down and then, like, exited the fucking game. Looks like I don't have anything for those. All right, cool. That is totally fine. It's a cat. It is a cat both in Minecraft and in real life. But yeah. For general sorting purposes, most of the stuff that's going to stay in the bronze chests is going to be stuff that I'm just doing for, like, testing the mod pack. So that if it gets used on a server in the future... Hello? Yeah? Hello? Then I'll know, what works and what doesn't. Actually, no. You will go on the other side of this thing. That is where the wheat will end. Yeah, if for some reason I should find a way to make a Minecraft server happen, it'll be a thing that I can easily just put together, and then I'll know that, like, these are the mods that I want to remove, and these are the mods that we can keep or should keep. Here are the mods that are going to cause a bunch of bullshit for the server itself. That sort of thing. I don't remember what all beetroot is good for. What are the seeds good for? Basically jack and shit. Okay. What about beetroot? What are your uses? We can make a weird soup. Okay. We can make just beetroot soup. There's mutton chops. There's a salad. I can make a crate. That's not really helpful. A mutton sandwich requires beetroot. Why would you put beetroot in a sandwich? Why would you put beetroot in a sandwich? And then chicken rolls. None of those make sense to add beetroot to. And then in cooking processes, there's ratatouille, chicken soup, cabbage rolls. Okay, so beetroot actually does have some utility in this mod pack. That is surprising. There we go. All right. And we have enough to make a 3-line for cabbage, so we're going to do that. And then these wheat seeds. All of the wheat seeds. The seeds of wheat. All right. Why did I make a full stack of birch doors? Why did I make a full stack of birch doors? Hey, Past Crumb, why is there a full stack of birch doors? I don't... Maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. If I look up here... We have 26 days till winter. Alright. So my plan is... I mean, I do like the wood type. It's not a bad wood type, but... There's other things I could use that birch wood for. Okay. So here's my plan. We're gonna need a bunch of leather, which means I need to grab a bunch of sugar so that we can cure that leather. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? It's gonna be 3 stacks and some change. Alright. That's a lot of sugar cane. That is good. Alright. I regret this, by the way. I regret this. That definitely wasn't me just, like, shift-clicking in a situation in which I shouldn't have been fucking shift-clicking to make iron doors. That's what that is. That's a misuse of resources, is what it is. That is a foolish misuse of resources. No, I can't do that. You finally started leveling vigor. Good. Good. Maybe now you won't get one shot by bosses. I would like you to not be one shot by bosses all the time. I went all in on doors, yes. It was nothing but doors. It was all doors all the time. There we go. Yeah, no, like, Elden Ring's damage structure is fucking bananas. I'm gonna turn the music back on. Okay, it's nighttime. I'll wait until the morning for this. Alright, so we've got a few different things. Yeah, like, there's a lot of... Did anyone else see that? Must be seeing things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing. It's not a big deal. Is that a merchant? What do you got for sale? Hey, can you hang out here for, like... I need 5 diamonds and 30 emeralds. I thought I saw just a big fire... Yeah, of the Forge God. That's gotta be good, right? Like... here's 1 diamond. Purple diamond pants would be real good right now. There's all the diamonds I've gotten my hands on, and emeralds are the next step. Surely I have more than, like, an emerald. Right? Oh, good. I have just enough emeralds. Perfect. Hey, you. I want these. Fuck yeah. They do a speed boost, which is not ideal for me, but it's not the worst thing. Alright. Every once in a while, they show up and they have a fucking purple for sale, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna use that. I need to rebuild my shit. That reminds me, I need to, now that I've redone this so that I can actually put down my, like, reforging stuff, I can grab the reforging stuff and put it down. I should do that. Is it in here? No, it's not. Of course not. Why would I put it somewhere that's easy to remember? I know I have a reforging station and a diamond cut, well, not a gem cutting thing, and then like a fucking salvage station from that mod. Okay, then where did I put it? Where did I put it? All right, whatever. All right, we gotta put this stuff down the rest of the way, though. There we go. And that'll turn into leather eventually. Hey, don't fuck up my farm, okay? As long as you don't fuck up my farm, you can hang out here all you want. It was one of these motherfuckers that got me this fucking pickaxe. So, is this the pickaxe I think it is? Yeah. No, this is the fucking excavating pickaxe. They're just like, give us a thing. Give me diamonds and emeralds and I'll give you magic shit. And I love magic shit, so I said, hell yeah. And way too much bamboo, and we're gonna need a lot of bamboo. We need so much goddamn bamboo. Oh yeah, we gotta get more emeralds. I gotta do more trading with the villagers. I have to figure out what they want. Yeah, I need more stuff in this game. But we need leather so that we can make item frames. So once that's all done, I'll pick it all up back up. And we'll be good to go. Oh, but where did I put my... Where did I put my auto composter? There it is. You know what? That actually would make a good redeem. But I'm not going to make it name a villager because the villagers start out with names. I'm going to do, like, name a pet. Yeah. Hang on. I can do that right now. Hang on. I can set that up right now. I'll do that right this second. Let's see here. There we go. It exists now. Brittany, no. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you for the hydrate gobble. Yeah, because I got this pickaxe. I know there's two of these pickaxes. One of them is one that I got from a wandering merchant, and then there's another pickaxe somewhere that I got from a foray into some bullshit. You want to count in Beefy Jeefy? Alright. I need to do something with these bamboo real quick. Hang on. Gonna need just a shit ton of sticks. Name a critter bonk. All right, perfect. As soon as I get it, as soon as I get critters, I will name them bonk and foot. Okay, I gotta put some limits on this. Hang on. You should not be able to do that one right after the other. We gotta put some acceptable limits on this. Hang on. Also, we don't have any critters to name. That's the other problem. We need a critter to name first. All right. Cooldowns and limits. I don't really need a cooldown on it, but there should be a... Well, no, there should be like a... Probably like a 1 minute cooldown on it, and then we should limit it to like... You can name 3 critters per stream. But also, I'm going to refund those for you because I don't have any critters to name right now. Okay, you know what? No, we're saving these. We're saving these. I'm saving these. I'm saving these. Yeah, they are going in the bank. They are all going in the bank. I'm not refunding you. Those are all going in the bank. In order, I'm using all of those. Because I haven't built any, like, farm structure yet. I've just been using the one that I built for the village, I guess. I'm real iffy on it. It just, I want to know that it's not a cash grab abandonware, because that is their history. That company has a history of just cash grab abandonware, and I don't trust it. And I've seen too many people get hurt by that kind of thing. Like, what am I doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna check the farm. I'm just gonna grab these stray eggs, don't mind me. Yeah, we got some pigs. We got some cows. We got some sheep. I could steal these, but I'm not gonna. Yet. I'm gonna make sure that they have enough of a surplus. I'm just hanging out in my house. It's kind of uncool. Alright. Yeah, because, like, it's... Here's the thing. The game itself, I'm not in any way, like, expressly opposed to, alright? There's no evidence that they're using, like, AI production on the game. They're not stealing labor from people who could have actually been designing things. And, like, everyone knows how gung-ho Nintendo and its associates are about lawsuits. So, like, if it was going to be a game that was going to be litigated into nothingness, that probably would have happened by now. But also their last game was something that, like, if... What? There was a health bar when I looked this way. What was that health bar? Oh, I see how it is. Okay. Hey! It's another free item. Love that for me. Alright. No, yeah, elite enemies just get extra, like, attributes attached to them. And there's a glitch with that, there's a weird fucking glitch with that, thing where it makes it so that, like, if you aim, like, pixel perfect, it doesn't matter if you're seeing through a wall, it'll show you the health bar, of something that is near enough to you. It is fucking wild. And it's kind of great. Because it lets you know there's something to kill. But it also lets you know that there's something that can very easily kill you. I was going to give these a shot. I think these will cause me to have problems with digestion. Yeah, they sure do. I don't know where I got all the hoglins. Yeah. Okay, so that it was the same spider. We're gonna wait for that to wear off. And then we're never gonna eat that again. Alright. Hey, peppers. Peppers. We got peppers. We also got onions. And we got potato. Those are things to plant in the farm. I already did you. I'll throw that in there, but hang on. Potatoes are good for everything. I wonder if I still have carrots anywhere. I might have eaten them all. But if not... I'm gonna have to go through this with a fucking fine-tooth comb. Also... Oh, villagers almost certainly sell some farmable things. Aha! Carrot. I don't know how I missed you the first time. Alrighty. Alrighty. And more carrots. All of them are getting planted. And asparagus. That's important. And I believe I planted cucumber, so that's fine. There's a bunch of meat and fish in here. And one piece of blue obsidian, which I'm pretty sure is from the old smithy's chest. There we go. Now it's time to make a shit ton of item frames. We don't need leather strips right now. What we need is item storage. Let's not use the excavating pickaxe. How about we don't use the excavating pickaxe? That seems irresponsible. Don't I have like a regular iron pickaxe somewhere? I do! Oh, thank fuck. Let's just carve a 3x5 chunk out of my fucking everything. All right. Well, that lighting was a mistake. How many? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Eh? That's a little bit of a distance from there to there, but that's fine. I could just do this and move that one to there. It's kind of overkill for lighting, but I'll take it. I almost did. I almost did excavate my entire fucking house. All right. Is my voice okay? No, it's not okay at all. No, my throat's been gunky all day. No real idea why. Hydrate won't fix this. Yeah, Hydrate won't fix this. This is just a problem I have during this part of the year. And by that I mean all year long. Forever. I'm very proud of this kitchen. I think all of the plant-based construction items will go in here. Yeah, I don't have a lot of wood left, but what I do have is going to be... it's going to have to be enough for now. Because, like, this is just canvas. This is the straw. You can make tatami mats with Farmer's Delight, which is a great mod. I went through. I'll grab some bullshit. Cool. Yeah, there's like a bunch of little cracks and crevices around here. Yep. Every time I kill someone over here and they have a flag, it's going over there once I drink some milk. But what is this hatchet? All right, let's sort our shit. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I also need to set up my fucking... I need to redo these. That's right. That's actually really important for me to do. Hang on. Let's put these... Fuck. Let's put these... I don't know where to put these. Kitchen's there. It should go close to the kitchen, right? It should go close. It should. I'll put them here. All I have to do is throw water in there. Hang on. Do I have water? I don't. All right. No, that's the copper cauldron. It's designed for purifying water. That's what it's for. I've got plenty of cobblestone. That's not a fucking problem. Stones. How much stones do we have? How much stones? Wow, there is something wrong with me. No. You know what I meant. Oh, there's a shit ton of carrots. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. We are about 2 minutes out from ad break, so that's a thing. You know what? This is gonna take a million fucking years. I will do this later. We've got shit to explore. Grab my other... Alright, let's get some provisions. And then, after ad break, we will go forth. Just gonna grab a whole bunch of cooked food. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna start with the pumpkin pie. I need a boat. I need a boat. And I need... We've got rope. I'll need more torches. And... Do I have a boat? I had a boat. torches, arrows. All right, we'll get some planks and I'll make some boats. All right. That'll work. I also need to actually do the upgrades for this thing. That might be a good idea. But I need to find where I put my smithing table. All right, we're about to hit ad break. I'm going to head out for a second. I'm going to get something warm to drink for my throat. So that maybe there'll be a little less gunk there, and then I'll be back. I'm also going to do, you know, the usual squats and push-ups and whatnot. So I'll see you in a little bit. All right. I made it back. Thank you. Yeah, we're good to go. All right. I've got plenty of arrows. Why is my knife out? Oh, because it got swapped for other things. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I live in a one-bedroom apartment. It would be kind of weird if I got lost. That's got all those things, those things. Yeah, I do need to sort this out. I'm gonna have an officially, like, sequestered section where it's just like, here's just for mod test. But when I move from there to over here, everything just kind of got muddled together, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, before I forget, I need to grab a bucket. Is there buckets? There's not buckets. Bucket. I will make bucket. Boop. You did not miss anything. Now, there are plenty of people who just don't like the dehydration mod because they're like, it's just a pain to have to bring water with you. But like, I don't know. It's a nice immersion thing that you don't normally get elsewhere. I often miss Marini. Could turn that into a different one. Could also turn my current backpack into a different one. Do I have squid ink? Hang on. I'm looking for squid ink. Wait a second. That's right, I did make one of those. Squid ink? I got a bunch of squids. Did I use all the ink already? Why would I use the ink already? To what end would I use the ink? Okay, I'm clearly missing something here. Take those with me. It's fine. Actually, we'll start by eating the old pork chop. That'll be good. So a bunch of that needs to get sorted into here, and then the rest of it needs to get sorted across here. How? I've enchanted... That was a full stack of fucking lapis when I... Oh, I need new boots. That's right, because my fucking boots are trashed right now. Let's enchant those. I don't like any of what that's got, actually. Guess I'll take the blast protection. Sure. Alright, I don't need any more prismarine bricks. I'll keep the bundle just in case it's useful. If I find a bunch of random things. You can go in there. I've got enough arrows for what I need. Alright, I'm not going to worry about other... I really should have squid ink. Somewhere in here... There's no way I used all of the ink. There's just no way. I don't even remember what I would have used it on. There's glow ink, but not regular ink? There we go. There it is. All right, cool. Perfect. Now I have water breathing. I don't need a full stack of birch doors. We don't need birch doors to adventure. That's not mandatory adventure equipment. All right, let's refill our water. Perfect. And I'm going to put this... top left. All right. Well, leftmost. All right. According to the map, I haven't really gone east. So let's go east. Because there is the mine shaft that is on the island. But I'm not going to fuck with that. I think you're doing fine. If I'm being totally honest, I think you're doing fine. Hey, it's a wrecked ship. And a fishing boat. And there's a bunch of anglerfish down there. We got some islands to the east. I think you're doing fine. There's another sort of thing over there. I don't want to fuck with, I'm not geared up for, like, an ocean temple. God, I would not trust either of those guys. The deep cold ocean. The fuck is that? It's just a small island thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really geared for, like, high danger situations. Ah, yes, the music television. Back in the day when it played music. And its non-music stuff was just sort of a... Hey, I will take free gold. And even more of those. I might get enough Prismarine to make a third... did I remember to bring a shovel? Hey, I didn't remember to bring a shovel. Nice work. I don't actually know why I grabbed that bone block. I don't really need a bone block. You can keep that. I haven't done anything to get, like, gadgets. So I don't have, like, a guaranteed night vision tool. can make bone blocks. That's not a problem. Landmass. That's reasonable, all right, but I can make more of them later. All right, we got some time. Oh, White Moon. Okay. I'd rather just have daylight. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take care of that now. Blueberries. They do need a good boning. That's a deer. It's a whole deer. Nice. I didn't check, and it's Minecraft. Yes, yes, yes. I know my Sound of Music. Oh, well that's where the reference for the song comes in. Oh, we've got hostiles. Oh, hey. No, I don't want to fall into a pit. Yeah, we're going to keep going east until we hit that meadow. That well doesn't go anywhere. I'm good not going into a dark cave right now. It's an owl. Carnelian Treeway. B. I know we did a hunt for big structures. And we just kind of didn't luck out at all. I see more enemies over here. They're all underground and they're all spiders. Okay. This is probably another spider nest over there. That looks like a place where people live. But is it a place where friendly people live? Or where non-friendly people live? It looks like a place full of friendly people. That's wonderful. There we go. I don't really need that. Oh, right, because I have the fucking spam protection thing. Maybe I should just turn that off. I don't really do much with it. That's a lot of bread and Undead Crypt map. We'll take that. Yeah, let me see if I can... Hang on. You know what? Mostly I have that so that, hey, that completed a quest for me where I build a snowman, I guess? I didn't build that snowman. That's not my snowman to build. Hi. Okay. Yeah, let me see about fixing that. Hang on. Let's just fix that once and for all. Do. I don't filter profanity, and I don't filter anything that is sex-based. I filter a bunch of race, ethnicity, and religion stuff. I filter less misogyny and less sexually sex or gender stuff because we talk about gay shit here. On account of the fact that I am a gay shit. So that's not it. Why are you... Hey, Supika, I'm just gonna let you know this right now, but you should probably avoid the triple parentheses. Because that is like a fucking neo-Nazi dog whistle. I know you're trying to be like extra quiet, but it is one of their things that they do. Just fair warning, we don't cotton to those motherfuckers. But yeah. Fun story. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a fucking thing. That is a fucking thing. Yeah, no, they're stealing the extra quiet bullshit. Yeah, they're it's deeply fucked. But yeah. I'm looking for Can I not just change? Hang on. If I use the moderator settings over here, hang on. Yeah, show message copy. No, don't do that because it's doing its own thing. This is something that's been pissing me off for a while, so I'm willing to actually, like, hang out for a minute. Do not block hyperlinks. There we go. That is a stupid thing to have. So as long as y'all don't spam a bunch of shit, I won't have to turn it back on. Reverb fart, okay, is a different use. There we go. It should be... Alright, you should be able to post links in chat. I will ask that you don't post every single link all the time in chat. Otherwise, I'm turning that back on. But... you now have access to links. Bone block building. Why is this made out of bone blocks? Your VIP status actually is important. I want that. Those are more useful than that, and I don't need those. I don't need stray prismarine. I... Who's getting... How are you being harmed? Who is being harmed and how? Oh, is someone suffocating in the snow? Someone's suffocating in the snow. Shit. Okay. Okay. It's not gonna give you... Okay. Supika, no. No. Buddy, no. What did you do? What buttons did you... Why did you do this? That's not a... You can't just... Like... We would have to make that an emote specifically. It is a link. It's a link. It sure is a link. Oh, but it's also time for me to throw this sleeping bag down. Hang on. Don't mind me. I'm just going to sleep in this corner over here. Or not. How about now? There we go. It's a link. I can't save you from yourself all the time. I can't. Okay, up above there's some sort of critter. It looks mean and angry. Don't sink into the fucking thing. There is some sort of enemy trapped in the snow. Alright, cool. It's a beacon flame. That's pretty good. No, I can't save everyone. And they seem very, very intent on drowning in the snow. You know, I could play that on the Switch. I could plug the Switch in and play that. The old school Zelda. That's so many big cats. Can I feed a big cat some salmon? Or some cod maybe? And have a cat friend? A friend who is a cat? Hey, buddy. Hey. You don't want those? It might need to be fresh, yeah. Okay, I just need the right food to feed them. Alright. Alright. I need to figure out what the food is to feed them. I'm already maxed out on inventory too. What the fuck? A meat of some description. Oh, okay. Maybe they want... Do they want steak? Do the cats desire steak? Apparently not. I also want a big cat friend. I want to learn how to make friends with them. Hang on. Hang on. There might be a way to figure this out. Hang on. Where are you from? What mod pack? What mod are you from? Is it Mythic Mounts? You found it? Mythic Mounts, yeah. Mutton and salmon are its breeding items, but its diet is carnivorous. Okay. Do you want salmon? You want raw salmon. Okay. Those are cod or bass. I'll come back later. Oh my god, Snow Fox. Baby Snow Fox. Yeah, I did. I right-clicked them with the salmon. I just probably need, like, fresh salmon and not cooked salmon. Fox. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got a tower over here. That's back a ways. Looks like there's another structure. That looks like one of those pillager, like, entry points for their, like, underground fortresses. No, thank you for the stretch. I'll do that now. We are also looking for a village. We are looking for a village or anything that might have a waypoint on it. Yes. 100% yes. Boars. Well, yeah, like, absolutely you should. I feel like if I crack this open, there will be, like, gold in it, but... I think there will also be some sort of, like, explosive or something. There's no reason not to. There's blue jays. What the fuck? kind of shocked that we haven't run into like a Lich Tower yet, because this is the kind of weather where a Lich Tower would be. I hear a zombie. This is a grove. Hmm. Unfortunately, I only have cooked things. Yeah. I probably need raw meat. I left the birch doors behind. No, we're not doing that. I'm not playing that fucking game. It's whatever. Okay, we gotta climb all the way up here to get to that tower. It looks like over that way... Yeah, we've got some pillagers. I don't think they'll have any raw fish, though. I might just... Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna be a monster. I'm the only one working here. What the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck is this? I don't know that it is. I don't have enough room for those. I'm just gonna look for... Oop. . Oh, I've always been a monster. I mean, if that's not a village, I don't know what is. Do you have a waystone? I hope they have a waystone. I mean, I can answer all those questions. I can answer all those questions. Those aren't... Like, I don't count those as riddles. Those are questions with very easily definable answers. But also, I'm a party pooper, so that's my own thing. I don't know. There was no waystone here. There should be a waystone here. It's a village. This is an actual fully fledged village. There should be a waystone. Is it buried in the rock? Hang on, I might actually need to check on that. See, that also is not... That's not a riddle either. Why is this giant snow globe here? Why is this giant snow globe here? No. I'm stealing your roofing tiles. Hang on. I mean, they're going to be really disappointed. No. They can. They've given. I've given them my attention, but that doesn't mean. That doesn't mean they have any control over me. Summoning is not the same as binding. Whoops. Well, I guess it's just mine forever then. I need some obsidian. I need to find someone who has obsidian on them. That's pretty good. Surely one of you has obsidian. I don't really care about the Karmot staff. I'm gonna eat this real quick. Hang on. I don't need to eat this. Okay. Where are we? What on earth? I hate this. I'm just gonna say that now. Verdant Froglight. What? That sounds cool as hell. I have enough blackstone bricks that I can make another tier 2 furnace. That's wonderful. I don't need that. I want to break that down for something. I don't really need that. I don't care about platinum because I don't care about the fucking hatchets. I do need those. Oh, we're like less than a minute away from the next ad break. Well, that's leather, and we do need more leather, and we'll definitely need books and paper. I'm gonna need glass. I might be able to use the glass from those things to make a backpack upgrade, but I need a smithing table to actually implement it. Cabbage and beetroot. That's fine. Okay. Sorry that I'm robbing everyone's houses. Okay, we're about to hit ad break, so I am going to pause here, and I'm going to go to ad break, and I'll see you all in a little bit. We'll see if I can build a portal. It's probably going to go badly. Oh, enjoy trivia. Bye-bye. Also, I've acquired a food. Because it's about time for me to take another one of these pills. And you're supposed to take them with food. Mm. Mm-hmm. It's weird how the model on this kind of slightly opens its mouth when I'm eating, but I eat with my mouth closed. Mm-hmm. And I was just always taught not to do that. But it's weird that my 2D model doesn't seem to follow that standard of etiquette. It's almost like, I mean, maybe, but I don't think I have it set up to run off of any discernible sound. Like, VTube Studio runs off of my my fucking, like, my webcam mic. There's no way it's catching my mouth sounds because it's like a yard away from me, basically. And also, I feel like the microphone that's like 2 inches from my face would pick up the mouth sounds if I was making loud sounds with my mouth while I eat. You know? Kinda interesting. But also the fact that Yuki... Oh yeah, by the way, I'm just gonna do this real quick. I'm just gonna shout out Yuki real quick. Yuki is my model maker. And she's actually pretty fucking great. She is also for hire, which is important to note. I know that she could probably use the money, and also she puts out good work. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, do it. Absolutely do it. Like, I really like her art style. It's not like it's not like anime style, but like it's still like expressively cartoony, and I really like that. Um, a 2D Cobble would be fantastic. Yeah. Like the ears and the hair and like hang on. So I can actually reduce a little bit of the glow because even without emissive textures being activated, let me actually deactivate emissive textures real quick. One thing that she did is she actually set it up so that there's actually like a built-in emission for textures on my eyes. It's not super strong, but it's present. But I'm just sort of turning it off and on right now. Which I think is very good. I think that's a really neat trick. I'm pretty sure it's just a variation of a blush toggle, and it's very fucking tricky to make that actually work and look good. And I think she did a pretty fucking good job of it. So even without activating the new VTube Studio stuff to have like this glow, like it's still really good. And it actually expands it like gives a little more shape to the glow factor here for the focus, which is really fucking cool. Like, I didn't ask for a whole bunch of motion, and I didn't ask for a whole bunch of like things that in hindsight I wish I'd had more money to put down into, but like this was not. Yes, hire the Tanuki. She's very good. She's a lovely person. And she deserves the business. I'm gonna be honest. Mm-hmm. Mouth no longer looks like a word? Wait, Robo, what did you mean by that? And also, yeah, the idea that it might just be hitting a certain sensitivity like limit. I could probably just reduce the sensitivity for the mouth and have it do its thing. Oh, okay. I understand. All right. The food is done. The meds are taken. Everything should be good. It's... Yes, I will happily hydrate. All right. I know there's overland structure. Verdant Froglight, though. I want to see what the fuck the Verdant Froglight is. Also, let me make sure that my... Just put myself over here, I think is good. I think that's good. Yeah, that should be fine. You can see all the important stuff. We are about to run into zombies, almost certainly. I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. My goal is to find... Is there a waystone? And if not, why not? This is... Do you see how bad this is? There's just like, you can't walk that. I'd have to climb that. That's fucking terrible. Yeah, you had those. I don't need those. We're not messing with spellcasting in this mod pack right now. I don't really need more... Yeah. I just need to get my materials to build things. And get the fuck out. Or maybe I just hoof it all the way back home. It's kind of tempting just to hoof it back. Because I don't think I'm going to find much of anything here that I can use for much of anything else. I also need a saddle, that's right. Alright, so we need to find either some obsidian or a saddle. And this is probably the best place to look for it. Actually, hang on. Can I make a saddle? That is true. What do you want for that? Golden nuggets and a glass pane? And the quest reward is a saddle. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, waystones are a part of this pack. Oh, it's white stained glass. Fuck. Alright, well. We'll see if it works anyway. It probably won't. It's fine. Stop that. Come on, go there. Nope, doesn't work. Alright, whatever. And I don't have any of the things I would need to unstain glass, so that's not useful to either. I just need regular glass. Regular glass. I can make regular glass. We got sand. I just need enough burnable material. Oh, yeah. It's gonna hang out here while it does its thing. That's useless to me. Oh yeah, what can I use you for? You make the waystones and also the portable void, which is the like return home item. I need blaze powder to make one of those. Okay. And I need to find some string. Get some salmon. There's no guarantee that I'll get salmon, but it's worth a shot. I don't need glowing sacks. I don't need that. I don't need that. Why do I have fence posts? I'm keeping those because there's way too many of them. Probably don't need the tropical fish or the cod. It's weird that cod doesn't work to lure cats. It's still a fish. I've never seen a cat that was too picky for these sorts of things. Don't need the rest of these right now. Honestly, I'm not fucking with most of these items. I can get rid of them and not feel bad about it. I don't need to go looting every single thing just because I can. Blueberries. Those I will keep, though. Alright. So now all I need is string. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find string or a saddle or anything that I can turn into those things here. I haven't even seen a fletching table, so there's no way for me to, like, finagle that. Yeah. I don't see this going my way. I'm just going to hoof it. Besides, that means there's more of an excuse to explore the map. Figure out what the hell's all around me. And I still have one boat. And hey, for all I know, like just a little further north from here, I'm gonna see a giant boss health bar show up over at the top of my screen. I never fucking know. Like look at all these angry fucking dudes down there. There's so many people down there. There's definitely like a structure down there that wants to eat my face. That's great. Once I have good armor, I'll go there and let them try. They're pretty good at it. I do hope they'll cook my face first, but that's a specific shitty reference. I don't think I have enough blocks on me to do a pillar up there. Yeah, I don't have the materials necessary to do a pillar right now. It's wolves. Nice. Also, yeah, that's a big part of it. But it's also like I just don't have enough material to pillar up. So it'd probably just be kind of a waste if I tried. Hey, do those have waystones in them? I actually don't know if that type of tower has them. Let's find out. This looks suspicious. Yeah, I touched water, which means I get night vision for a few seconds. Is there... Oh, you got smooth stone. Those are probably, we don't have one in here. Well, that's fine. Is there really no... There's not even a chest in here. It's just a tower? I don't see anything in there. All right, well. I did my best. I would pick up all of these gemstones, but I don't have enough anything for that. Now, there is a small possibility that I'll run into the Aquamarai mod pack stuff. Which is like a cursed pillager pirate ship thing. That has some really mean underwater enemies that like to show up in frozen ocean biomes. It's not a guarantee, but it's a possibility. And if those show up, I might die. It's very easily possible that I could die from that. Just straight up. I have not. Like, there's husks, right? Those are a thing. But those aren't from, those aren't new. Those have been around for a while. Did they update husks? Are they modifying husks to be like a properly unique? Huh. Oh, huh. Okay. Okay, so it's probably something else. Yeah. For a second there, I just thought there was a bunch of ice blocks here, but no, it's just the fucking shader pack being extra as hell. I have 2 salmon. Is that enough salmon to appease one of you? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No. Shit. I only had 2 salmon and it didn't work anyway. It's fine. It's fine. I'll come back with more fish later. Or... it's cod. I can't use cod. Unless... 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 Hold on just a goddamn minute. Finagle our shit to fucking get salmon. If there's more than one fisherman? Any chance of that? I'm not gonna try and fight that fucking iron golem. I don't need anything from him. Any big. Nope. Cleric? Nope, not you. I have a suspicion. Hello, goat. Random goat. All right. Cool. Don't really know what you're doing there, but it's not really my business. Nope. Nope. All right. So this is one of the taverns. That's fine. This is a nice looking tavern build. For just using vanilla Minecraft blocks, this is actually pretty solid. Yeah, there's not a lot of point to my trying to dig that out. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna wait until sunrise, and then I'm gonna sail away back home. It's a gravel beach. Okay. There's a gravel beach. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Gravel's all over the place. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about that too much. I don't think I need to wait until daylight for this, actually, if I'm being honest. If I go north, I'll be able to just get the fuck out of here. Ah, you know what? It's already 10:30. Alright. I'm gonna get my ass back to my home base. And then we're gonna call it for the day. And raid somebody. And I think I know who we're raiding. I may have chosen poorly, hang on. I am a bit disappointed because I know there's a bunch of above ground structures that are supposed to spawn that are pretty big. I've seen them in previous iterations of this mod pack, and we have the same structure mod, so they should all be in there. But we haven't found any of them. Hey, thank you. it's good to just kind of, I don't know, hang out and goof off a little bit. I received kelp. That's boat remains. Hang on, that's boat remains. Does it got enemies on it? Doesn't look like it. Okay, no, we're still heading in the right direction. It's just I don't know. Maybe a kraken. Maybe just a poor habit of miscommunication. There's a lot of possibilities. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to fuck myself over. I'll say it once we get to land. Alright, we're going to set up some proper armor and such between now and next time. Because I do want to get into that mine shaft, and I do want to get into some nether exploration. No, I'm just glad that none of the drowned... I'm just really glad that we didn't get hit with a storm while we were there. Because that's how the Kraken shows up. Like I can deal with being on a boat and getting attacked by a bunch of drowned who have their fucking like throwable goddamn tridents. If I could kill Gonzalo, yeah. Alright. Yes, this mod pack has a Kraken. It also has a horrible pincer monster that will reach up and grab you and drag you below the water. And just do damage to you in addition to drowning you. And it also has like some sort of thresher shark / eel combo thing that moves way faster than your boat can. And they're terrifying. So anyway, thanks for hanging out with me while I goof off. Oh my god. Oh, did you do something? But yeah, let's find some of the raid. I have an idea of who I want to raid. Well, tell me about it when once I'm out of here. All right. I'd like to thank you all for joining me today while I goof off. We are going to... We're going to raid... Are you here? I think it's... Alright. I'm gonna raid into someone who is... It's either not you... Because you're playing that game and I don't want anyone to get spoiled for it. Who might be here. Because I know a few of you will want to play that game and I don't want y'all getting spoiled about it. Also, I don't want to get spoiled about it because I'm going to be playing that game probably here on stream. Oh, fuck. Hey, I know exactly who we're raiding into then. Okay, hang on. We're raiding into, let's say hi to Moon. Moon's doing like a streamathon thing. And is also, since y'all came from an art stream, since a number of guests came from the art stream, if you're still here, thank you. We're going to go to someone who is also an artist and reading person. So that should be good. It's been mellow here. It will probably be a bit less mellow there. I hope y'all have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow with Yakuza. We're playing Yakuza 6 on Legendary. With a very lightly modded version of it. But we're going to be going through a bunch of story stuff on that. So if you want to see what the Yakuza games actually look like, you can come on over tomorrow and it'll be great. It will finally be Friday. But yeah. As always, I love having y'all here. I hope you have a lovely day. And I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, try not to die. It's really all I can ask of you. The world is on fire, you know? I think my shit actually died right there. All right, whatever. Yeah. Bye.